Alrighty. Hello, everybody. I am 10 minutes early. I know. Crazy. Crazy time. Hello. How we doing? What's up? It's all it. Frickin' what? No cap for real, fam. 6'7" and whatnot. Ah. Ugh. What up, everybody? How we doing? How we going? 6'7" to you, random citizen. Hit this can out of the way. Crush it with my bare hands. Ah. I'm a strong boy. I'm a strong boy. I use my strong hand. Let's see here. Well, let's see.
Great, the gang's all here. Now we can die together.
Yay! My bare hands. My bare hands. Care Bear hands. The Care Bear stare hands. Or something like that. I don't know. Nom nom. Alright. We got stuff to do today. We reached level 30 yesterday. I got my Whirlwind axe. I'm ready to absolutely decimate some fools. And despite the name of the Whirlwind axe, it does not, in fact, make me Whirlwind. I am still quite stationary. But I do some damage. Let me get into game here, and I will show you, excuse me, the stats. Let's see here. Shwoom. False advertising axe. Kind of. Alright, let me see here. Open this up. You guys can't see it behind my huge, fat VTuber head. But as you can see the stats here, it has 102 to 154 damage, or 35.6 damage per second. It has plus 15 to strength and plus 14 to stamina. And to give you kind of an idea of what I was using before, because I've already sold my other axe. My other axe was, I believe it was 20 damage per second and gave me plus 10 to strength. So, quite the beefy upgrade. It do be going burr. And to be totally honest, though, I kind of cheesed it a little bit, because I found a dude that was totally an absolute unit. He helped me with it. So to get the Whirlwind axe, I had to be killing like level 40 plus mobs and stuff. And he helped me grab it. And so technically I wasn't supposed to have this axe for like another like 10 level. Like I wasn't supposed to have this axe till like level 40 or 40 plus. So I have this much earlier than I am supposed to have. I'm just glad that guy was like, bro, you gotta get the Whirlwind axe. And I was like, what's the Whirlwind axe? And they're like, oh, dude, go get your warrior quest and stuff, man. We're gonna go get it for you. And in just in case, this is what it looks like. Oh, there we go. See, Whirlwind axe. Do be looking pretty cool. Now, I did have a bit of a dilemma. I grabbed the axe because overall it was going to be better, and because my talent points, I already had 1 into axe specialization, which increases the chance to get critical strikes with axes by 1%. They also, for a reward, was the Whirlwind Great Hammer, which I was very tempted to get because I am Bonkdoodle and I wanted the bonks. But it had very similar stats, very similar DPS. The downside to it, though, is instead of getting the critical strike like I would have gotten with axes, the mace one gives you a 1% chance to stun your target for 3 seconds. Granted, once this gets 5, it'll be 5%. Which would be fun, but 5% chance to stun versus 5% chance to critically strike also goes towards my critical strike chance that's already over here. 6%. So technically I have 7%. So the axe is better, but I wanted to grab the hammer so bad. I really did. There's even still a part of me that wants to like put in a ticket and be like, hey, I chose the wrong thing. Can I swap out my axe for a wham bonker bammer? But yeah. The damage do be done though. There's still cool people out there willing to waste time on someone else's behalf. You know, I think part of it is also they want somebody else to experience something that they love. Because like this, like I've said multiple times, and I'm more than happy to tell people in game, this is my first time ever playing a warrior pre-Cataclysm. So all of this is new to me, the class quests, all this stuff. And so when the guy realized I had no idea what the Whirlwind Axe even was, he was like, oh my god, I have to, I must get the Whirlwind Axe. Because, like, I mean, if somebody was to come to me on a Paladin at, like, I think it's like level 20, it's either level 20 or level 30, and they had no idea what Varrigan's Fist was, I would go out of my way to get them Varrigan's Fist. It's basically kind of the same thing for a Paladin what this axe is. It's a weapon that will carry you for a while. That's Wrath. Nope, we're sticking with Wrath. It's Wrath. We're making a new word. Murlocs. Good thing I have an underwater breathing potion. Parried. I also got Berserker Stance, which I'm not quite sure how to use yet. Because, like, some of the abilities require Battle Stance, which are, like, part of my main rotation. So it's like, I think I've got to start, like, stance dancing and stuff. It's Wrath AF. Where are the frickin' Murlocs? So it's like, charge. Let's see, charge. Bleed. Berserker Stance. See, in the trade-off with Berserker Stance, though... See, that's the other thing. I can't use Overpower anymore, and Overpower is like my big one to use. See, I can't use Rend, I can't use Charge, I can use Intervene, or Intercept, but Intercept requires Rage and does damage and doesn't give me Rage. And it intimidates the feck out of me because I only really had to do that. It's weird. Yeah, I've never done it before. Like I've on a Paladin, I've done. It's basically stance dancing, but it's called seal switching, where basically you use Judgment to consume a seal, but then you activate another seal right as you Judgment, so you get a double proc basically. And it's mana consuming, but if you're good at it, you can do some wicked damage. But the difference with that is that's all abilities, whereas this is like a stance I have to sit here and like click, you know? And I have to know, like, when I do that, I've tried to get rid of a bunch of stuff, so like when I push Berserker stance, my rend goes away, but like my buttons down here don't change, only my buttons up here change. So it's like I can no longer use Overpower, because that's a battle stance. I can no longer use Thunderclap, because that's battle stance. So it's like, I'm still kind of learning which ones do what. And it's like, is it really worth getting that 3% crit chance and 10% increased damage taken, you know? So I'm still trying to figure that out. And even when I look online, like right now I have Wowhead on the side to kind of help me with like talents and stuff. I've looked at their rotation and like it kind of looks like I stay in battle stance for the most part, because the only line they have is when the rotation changes after obtaining Whirlwind and or Mortal Strike. It has a little dot at the end that says stay in battle stance, except for when using Whirlwind, as the extra 3% crit chance isn't worth taking 10% more damage unless someone else has threat on the target. So it's like, you know, I feel like I just need to stay in battle stance all the time, and then when I do get Whirlwind, which is level 36, that's when it's like, alright, I have a crap ton of rage, Berserker stance, and I just Whirlwind until I'm out of rage, then I go back to battle stance to build it back up. But I spend my rage so often on all my other abilities, it's like, I'm learning. Also, do I not have any sharpening stones? I don't. I got a tasty omelet, though. Nom, 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 nom. Like, battle stance is your primary until you get the Whirlwind, when you can start messing around with swapping over. Yeah, because it's like, my main thing right now is I basically Sunder Armor until give or take 50% of their health, because by then I'm going to start doing enough damage to just kill them outright anyway. And then I'm basically fishing for overpowers, because Overpower has a huge crit chance bonus. I think it's like 50% extra chance to crit. And when I crit with Overpower, I cause deep wounds, which deals 60% of my melee damage over 12 seconds. So when I crit, boom, I cause another bleed that stacks with my rend, you know? But yeah, increases the crit strike damage bonus of your abilities in battle, defensive, and berserker stance by 10%. Oh, I wonder if it has me take that. Well, it doesn't look like it. That's an interesting one to skip. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, so it kind of seems like battle stance is my go-to till higher levels. Yeah. Execute! Get back here! And usually I can get 3 to 4 Sunders before they get to about 50% health. And there's a part of me that doesn't like using Execute, because Execute is almost a guaranteed kill for me. But the downside is one, it costs 15 rage. But it technically costs more rage, because converting extra point of rage into 3 additional damage, it will actually consume more than 15 rage to do more damage. So it's technically just a rage dump at the end of a battle. So it's another one I'm kind of like, maybe I don't use it between pulls, because then I can just pool rage and stuff, you know? Means, but you had to start super early. I know. I did post a thing, though. It said, I'm starting early because I had to finish something, and I didn't want to start late, so. Bah, 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 bah. Boom! Overpower. That's why we fish for those overpowers, baby. And the downside is the only time I can use overpower is if the target dodges. So, warrior is all over the place with stuff. And it's very specifically they have to dodge. It's not I miss or they parry or whatever. They have to dodge. Overpower. It's 10 minutes late. No matter. I didn't see it. Just got out of bed. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt your comfy dreams with a comfy Warcraft stream about my warrior that is overpowered now with the Whirlwind axe of awesome. It is comfy. I'll raise the hands. Who says this is a comfy stream? Because I'm comfy. And the music is comfy. And y'all's is comfy. Well, that seems like a you problem. Get comfy. Get comfy and then watch. Being comfy is a requirement for watching my channel. I mean, unless you don't want to, then you know I can't tell you what to do. Onyxia resets in 10 minutes. You know what? There's actually a part of me that really wants to go get that. Yep, we're gonna fly to Stormwind. That is a huge buff. I actually like having that buff. I don't remember. I was probably saying something, but like my brain doesn't remember. Heists? Oh. I would think I was saying something along the lines of we're just going to be finishing out this week with the adventures of Bonkdoodle. And then
Can I help you?
we're going to be having one day a week
Farewell.
is going to be Bonkdoodle Day, you know, Warcraft Day. And depending on how talks go with my brothers, we may be doing once a week Hardcore Day, which would be freaking dope. Which would take place of Bonkdoodle. Doesn't mean 2 days of Warcraft. And then we're gonna have one day dedicated to. I'm just gonna say Heroes of the Storm because it's the one that's on my mind. But like, I want to have like a dedicated like multiplayer day where it's like this is the day I play with like friends and chat and stuff like that. And Heroes of the Storm kind of is the one that I would personally like to do, but you know I'm open to trying other ones and whatnot. And then the next 3 days are going to be main game type stuff. So like going back to Soul Mask and Neverness to Everness, and I think I need to get my gotchas in order because like I want to play Zenless, I want to play Neverness, I want to start playing Wuthering Waves, but I don't know. I feel like I just have to decide on one and just ignore the rest because yeah. So if you're asking about heists today, probably not, because I'm doing this, but we'll see. We shall see. Because I'm excited to try out my Whirlwind axe. It is quite the beefy upgrade. And no, it is not false advertising axe. Just because it doesn't make me Whirlwind. I had to kill a Whirlwind elemental and get its heart. And I put it into the axe and created the Whirlwind axe. So, yeah. It's a wind axe. No, it's a Whirlwind axe. It's got the Whirlwind heart in it. Whirlwind axe. Though it has no elemental affinity whatsoever. It just increases my strength by 15 and my stamina by 14. I mean, when I crafted it, there was a bunch of wind and gales just exploding everywhere, all around me and stuff, so that was pretty cool. It's not weird, it's cool. It's a cool spiky axe. I think it's less about infusing it with wind and the fact that I had to kill a whirlwind elemental. The warrior quests are more about feats of strength than, like, you know, infusing it. So it's like called the Whirlwind Axe because I put the heart of a whirlwind elemental into it because I killed, you know, as a feat of strength. You guys want to see something funny? See that chapel right there? It's all like floating and stuff. That's not where the chapel actually is. That's just a thing to make it look cool. That's that thing I showed you yesterday. What is going on with this torrent? It's all stretched out. That's mystery meat, though. See? Now it's gone, because it was right there. Now it's clear back there. I wonder if I can cheese it. Hold on. If I go all the way over here, zoom out as far as I can. Nope, can't really see it. Yeah, it was one of those cool little tricks they did back in the day. There's like an invisible floating chapel right there, so you can see it from the front. I don't have anything to learn, do I? No, not till 32. Oh yeah, I was just here for the buff. I'm hoping it drops pretty soon. If it doesn't drop in like the next 5-ish minutes, we'll just head back. What blacksmithing could I do? Let's see. Ooh, I need heavy stone. Heavy stone and iron. Let's see how much iron is going for. I don't want to spend too much money, but... some shopping. Heavy stone. 5 silver a pop's not too bad. I wish people would sell them in stacks at 20. So let's see. 3. 8 is 11. 14. 16. 21 will be fine. That'll give me a bunch of sharpening stones. Ooh, actually, let's just buy all these out. Because then I'm also going to need the grinding stone. Which takes 3 each. Oh. That's getting up into the double digits. I don't want to do too much there. And then smelting iron. How much is iron going for? Oof. 10, 13, 16, 20. Perfect. Stack of 20. Little costly. More than I wanted, but I think we'll be okay. And this should carry me up until I actually start farming iron. So that will be nice. 1 minute for Onyxia, 1 minute. Do hope somebody drops it, that would be nice. Good 2 hours of extra womp bam boom. So it is. I kind of want to see how these numbers change. Can be dropped now on layer 1. Can't do any of those. So the green iron, so 4, 10, 11, 12. It's going to be 12. Heavy grinding stone, coarse grinding stone, and lesser moonstone. I should have looked those up before I came over here. Smelt me some iron. Ha ba ba ba. $140. I wonder if that's enough to get the next smelt. Check real fast. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Oh, that's a supplier.
Interest you on a pint?
Nope. Looks like I need 155 and 165. So it's 10 each. Up until true silver.
Watch your back.
So I need to make some grinding stones. Make some iron buckles. Okay, so I'm going to make 10 of these. Which will leave 6, which should be enough sharpening stones for a while. Doing the calculations. 1 billion calculations a second. All of them are wrong. But I can do them. 6 these. Let's offhand go heavy. Save. Heavy. Save. Heavy. Save. Heavy. Save. We're moving up in the world, baby. Okay, let's see. Green iron boots, which would be an upgrade. Those... Man, these Westfall pants are just carrying me, dude. The boots, though... Less strength, more stamina. Well, we'll keep the silvered ones for now. Do you have anything more to... No, I think I have to go to... I think I have to go to Ironforge to learn more.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna go to the auction house, buy a few cheap bags for my bank, drop a bunch of my blacksmithing stuff off in the bank, and head on out. So they did not drop the buff, and I was hoping they would. No head today. Though knowing my luck, I'm gonna hearth, and the moment I hearth, it's gonna be like, dropping buff now! God damn it! You sons of bitches! Bonkdoodle. Bags. Container. Let's do silk? Slick? Silk. There we go. Ah! Rude! Ow! Now it bounced to hit me again. What the frick?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. You know, it's so funny. When I raid over to Echo, and she has that exact same one, I'll be sitting there doing my own thing, and somebody will redeem that, and it puts me into panic mode, thinking I forgot to end stream. Like, oh god! But yeah. Let's buy, like, 3. Perfect. They are working. Indeed. Alright, the 3 packs. Anyone want to run stockades? Maybe.
Good day to you.
Buy for 10 silver, 1 gold, 10 gold. That's why we only bought 3. Okay, so let's put Mage Weave, Silk, that, that, and that'll do it. Yep. Gonna drop Oni Head at 340. Why would you say that? Now I have to stay in Stormwind for the next friggin' 15 minutes. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to head over here. I am going to Dungeons, Stormwind Stockades. That guy's got the same axe as me. I'm going to go DPS, looking for a group. Looking for a group. I have me Mallet. Parentheses. So it looks like an axe. Boop. List. Now if we can get into stockades, can where's the lady that has the quest over here? There you are.
Hey there.
10 red wool bandanas. Head over here. See if anyone wants to do the stockades. And I also have to do that Tyrion quest, the infiltrating the castle. Get that seal of Rin. That'd be a really good ring to have, actually. "10 minutes, they're gonna be dropping the head, which will be dope. And I could be all like DPS looking for stocks group. But 2 lasers on the island for a trinket I'm not planning on using. Maybe. Well, while we wait, I might as well get my fishing up.
Sit up straight.
Of course. I am going to be fishing after all.
How are you?
Train me. Oh, I already trained you fishing.
I supply only the finest goods.
I require your best fishing pole. not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Cue posture check meme. Yeah. There we go. Ah. Alright, we're gonna have a fishing pole. I did. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this.
Have a good one.
So I'm gonna put a fishing pole right there. Gonna put the bobble right there. Gonna put the whirlwind axe right there. Then we're gonna bobble the fishing pole. And then I'm gonna grab its most intense fishing music you've ever heard. Why is it in the meme it's always the woman sitting up straight? I have no idea what meme you're talking about. The fish got away. Ah! Ow! 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 Hello. And a warm greeting to you as well. Welcome to the fishing stream while we wait for a buff to drop so I can go back to questing. Honestest doodlist. That's me. I'm not that honest. I am honest, but I don't know if I'm that honest. Pretty honest. Heckin' honest. I don't know if I'm the honestest. But maybe. Maybe. No, I'm not a liar. I tell the honest truth. I tell it how it do be. But being honestest is like... that's a lot of work. Like, I'm honest. I don't know if I'm the honestest. It's lying, honestly. But here's the thing. If I lie... If I tell you I'm a liar, and I'm being honest, does that mean I'm a liar, or I'm being honest? Does that make me an honest person? Because I do lie, and I told you I lie, but I'm being honest. Ah, my head. Ah. Ah. Does not compute. Yeah. Fly around, doing no quests, just activating flight points because I'm bored. Heck yeah! Get all them flight points. They're super helpful. I mean, you fly around most of the time anyway, but sometimes going on a flight point is very nice when you want to just like do a quick AFK or something. It's very good to have, you know? But I'm doing alright. I am waiting for a buff to drop. And, updating my add-ons and looking for a add-on I used to use. I think it's this one. Makes fishing a little bit better. Instead of me having to click the button, I can just double right click. I think it's the one I'm about to install. Answer this. A barber can shave everyone who can't shave themselves. Can he shave himself or not? Barber can shave everyone who can't shave themselves. Can he shave himself or not? Well, it technically says the barber can shave everyone who can't shave themselves. So I would assume he can shave himself. One would assume by grammar. And there's the ads. Freaking ads. I mean, I guess it's a good time to have ads. I'm just fishing. He can't shave himself because he can only shave those who can't shave themselves. Well, to be fair, you didn't say can only shave those who can't shave themselves. The first time you said a barber can shave, which means he could. There's a potential there. See, if the first sentence says barber can only shave everyone, then I would have said no. So it's all within the words and the grammar. All these fishes be getting away. Ha ba 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 ba. I'll wait for the ads. Two minutes until the buff drop. 2 minutes. I think if it's worded correctly, then it makes sense. How does it prove math is an absolute? I mean, I didn't think math was absolute to begin with. I don't even know what that really means, because I have very simple brain. But how does that work? Still in the ads, though. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, everybody. That seems pretty absolute to me. Yeah? Think it like this. Barber can shave anyone who can't shave themselves, right? Sure. But again, you didn't say can only. You say can, which means potential. But I get what you're saying. Yes. They can't shave themselves. Well, see, it's what would you call that? A paradox. Because if he can't shave himself, that means that he can, because he can only shave people that can't shave themselves. So he can shave himself because he can't shave himself. But because the idea that he can shave himself means that he can't. It's a paradox. See, yeah. It's a loop. I still don't understand how that proves math isn't absolute, though. My brain might be too smooth. Alright, I'm gonna /reload. I mean, it's a cool little thought thinker. I'm a thinky thoughter. I like it. It's cool. But my brain too smooth for those kinds of things. Double click to cast. There we go. That's better. Do you know how P equals Q and Q equals P logic system? Again, I refer to you to the smooth brain statement. I know of the formula E equals MC squared, but I have no idea what that actually means or stands for. I know that 2 plus 2 equals 4, but I do not know why P equals Q and Q equals P. That is not a thing my smooth brain has ever seen. Well, yeah, I get it. You can flop it around. 10 equals 10. 10 equals 10. Yeah, you can switch around the 10s. It's still 10. You know, I get that, but, like... He was asking if I knew the P equals Q, Q equals P logic system. No. No, I don't. I do not know that system. I don't know what it's referring to. I don't know... Yeah. If a liar says everyone in the town he is from is a liar, is he lying or not? Well, I probably wouldn't believe him. Well, see, I don't know. I don't know if it's like I have too much of an analytical brain to, like, see some of these things, or if I don't have enough of an analytical brain. Because, like... I don't know. I would almost say it's true, cause like everyone lies at some point in their life, but I wouldn't say that's a town full of liars. But then there's the whole, well, you've lied once, that makes you a liar, so everyone's a liar, and then you get into these rabbit holes of my brain hurting, and it's causing it to wrinkle, but not in like a way that like makes me feel smart. Help.
Be careful.
Unless he means consistently, then he's lying because people don't always lie. So if he's lying, that means his town aren't liars. that means he didn't lie because he is from that town too. Murder someone to become a murderer. Well, yeah. The number of murderers in the world almost never goes down. It can either stay the same or go up by 1 or more. Or something to that. I don't remember the saying. Y'all making my head hurt. I'm just trying to fish in an RPG. Y'all coming in here with Einstein and Copernicus words, and I just want to fish and hit things with my axe. Confucius say, one learns how to solve things without violence when mosquito lands on balls. If he's saying the people in the town, then it doesn't actually include him when he says it. I don't know, man. I just work here. My brain hurts now. Level 30 fishing. Let's go. Ah! Nope, that doesn't help. We're not here trying to buy boosts. I just want to run stocks. No stocks groups. We're gonna post in there looking for a stocks group one more time. If nobody responds, we are GT and the F and O. What? I don't know. Do you think I say words and think about them? I just say things. It's probably going to get me canceled one day. I don't even remember what I said 10 seconds ago. That's probably the tuber in my head. What? I was saying I'm going to try and get a stocks group, and if nobody invites me, I'm going to GT the F and O. Which probably doesn't make sense now that I say it again. But when do I make sense? I don't even know how to riddle good. I can do the graveyard. Ooh. I can start running Scarlet. Getting that Scarlet set. I've gone too far. Might have to start running Scarlet Monastery. Getting that Scarlet Mail set. But first, we talk to Tyrion.
Can I help you?
Or Tyrion, I don't know.
Be seeing you. Off and away.
3 silk cloth and 2 of Clara's fresh apples.
Daylight's
Clara?
burning.
Clara's been on my computer. Clara! You ever get that weird bug where you can see people through, like, walls and stuff? Clara. In blacksmithing? Yes, I can. I actually even plan to make this character an armor smith specialize in armor smithing. But I cannot wear plate until level 40. I believe. Plate mail. Yeah. So most classes can't wear their true armor until like level 40. So like paladins and warriors can't wear plate till 40. Hunters wear leather up till 40. Then they can wear mail. I think that's it. Unless mage. Mage, priest, and I think shaman. No, shaman can wear leather. Yeah, mages and priests are just cloth bound. No, see, they have to actually be naked until 40. And then they can learn cloth at 40. And warlocks. Yeah, warlocks.
Hey there. See you later.
Let's see, I need 4 silk cloth. Boop. Boop. Meowdy. Meowdy.
See you around.
Let's see. Stormwind. Silk cloth. Oh, I needed 3. And Clara's fresh apples. I think the apples are outside Stormwind. Yeah. Thought you said they can wear plopping? What? It is amazing. That James Wolfe guy I'm whispering is the guy that helped me get the axe. He is pretty dope. Have not used it a ton yet. Been doing a lot of running around quests. But when I have, it's those brr. I went too far. Clara, I need your apples. Bloop. Clara, I stole your apples. As an A10 burr? I don't know what that means. Because Janice Grismore and is a fire mage. Janice Grismore, Jaina Proudmore. I know there was a game. I don't remember what game it was. But I remember somebody was like saying it was a blatant ripoff of Jaina Proudmore. Like, it was literally Jaina, but spelled slightly different. And is like proud some. And they were a mage that did like ice and fire. I don't remember what game it was. I'll have to look that up. I remember seeing that. And I'm like, dang. I mean, at least they're a fan, I guess. When the wetlands down to Stranglethorn Vale is mapped out, time to go up. Heck yeah. I'm actually questing in the wetlands right now. I'm doing stuff in Stormwind. I'm doing quests here because I'm waiting for a head to drop, but it doesn't seem like there is going to be one. So I'm going to finish this quest line and head back up to the wetlands, baby. Be-doop. That, I'm not going to lie, that's the most AI-looking image I've ever seen in my life. I'm not saying it is, but like just from immediate looking, that just looked like a very generic AI image. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Complete
Right.
the attack.
You have a great day now.
Remain in the garden until Lord Gregor Lescovar and Marzon the Silent Blade have their conversation. Then attack!
Be seeing you.
By your command. Now I just have to wait for the spybot to do its thing. And knowing my luck, I think this quest is actually harder than I remember, so I might actually fail this quest. You know what? I'm just going to update it to all those and see if somebody invites me. I feel like doing some dungeons. When I queue it as DPS, if anyone whispers me saying, hey, do you want a tank? I am going to do nothing but probably tell them I'm a DPS. And then explode. The exploding? Not until somebody whispers me if I want to tank something after I queue for DPS. If that happens, then I will need some exploding assistance. I know you didn't queue for it, but I want a drink. Delicious.
Don't forget to stretch.
A stretch? Ah. Ah. That's good. All right. Let's see if I can wreck these fools. Might as well get a stand buff while I'm at it. Probably want to go for that guy first because I think he's a caster. Boom, baby.
Greetings. Daylight's
What can I
burning.
turn this into? Ah, the cheese guy. Probably didn't need to use retaliation, but definitely made it so I did win. To the cheese man, to the cheese man. Bum ba ba dum bum. Curious cheese. Master of cheese.
You need something? For the Alliance. Greetings.
Head of the beast.
Have a good one. See you later.
You know what? I'm gonna buy some cheese.
Supply only the finest goods.
I'm gonna get rid of that cheese and that. And I'm actually gonna get rid of those. Those. That. Actually,
See
to
you around.
learn these.
You
And
need something?
Let's do Stormwind Bree. 10, 15, 20. That down here. Cheese.
Safe travels.
We're going back to Shaw. Yeah. The flask of supreme power. Silvermoon loyalist.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Speak to Arlos
For
Axton.
the Alliance.
For how much running around there is. If only I had a mount. You know, I keep telling myself to buy speed potions, but I keep forgetting to do that. Make a silk bandage real fast and put that down here. Brotherhood's end. That's how Lothar killed 36 orcs with his bare hands. Damn right, kid. Actually, I heard it was 50. Lothar just do be that awesome. Anduin Lothar.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
This is kind of funny. Deliver Barrow's Axelton's report to the on the Defias Brotherhood to King Varian Rin in Stormwind
Safe
Keep.
travels.
But wait a minute. King Varian Rin isn't in Stormwind Keep. What the fwick? Oh, King Varian, who isn't here at the moment. Well, that's awkward. I need Lady Pester, and she's not here.
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings.
Mother, have you heard any news of my father? Enjoying your stay in Stormwind? Greetings, citizen. Mother, have you heard any news of my father? Enjoying your stay in Stormwind? Mother, have you heard any news of my father?
No.
Need help? What can I do for you? Well met. Light be with you. Greetings. Forget something? I'm kind of busy. Quit it. What's your problem? Knock it off. You're getting on my nerves. Light be with you. What can I do for you?
Bah, 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 bah. I need Lady Pester to come back, please. No, Lady Pester. How dare you assume she's a Nixia? That's blasphemy. And seize him and throw him in the dungeon. Hello, Grand Admiral Jestereth. Next, you're going to say all these Stormwind Royal Guards are Dragonkin in disguise. There she is.
Well met. Farewell.
Ba-ba-ba.
Honor, friend. Safe travels.
Thank you. Look at that ring. 3 strength, 3 agility, 4 stamina, 4 intellect, 3 spirit. Ba-ba-boom. Alright, so with that done, actually I want to go get this Fire Hardened Mail quest. Or no, that's not the one I want. Brain. Let's head back to here. Let's just go do my quests and stuff, and if somebody wants me to do a dungeon, we'll see. Ah! Questing again! I actually learned how to play that on my ocarina. And if I had my ocarina, I would show ya. But I don't. So I won't. Don't run away from me! I really wish my charge would get me out of, like, nets and stuff. There seems to be other people here. Perry. I love how hamstringing them even slows their swim speed. And once again, I forgot to check the auction house for speed potions. I am forever meant to be slow as butts. And drown. Try not to use execute between pulls because it just dumps all my rage. And I kind of need that. Man, you guys are trying. Sad and pathetic AI bot viewers. Sad and pathetic. Oh, I always make a point to call those guys out for being sad and pathetic because when they get banned, they can still see and hear me. You guys can't see it because they're like almost insta-banned. But it's people that'll come in with like 1 or 2 accounts and be like, you get free viewers or AI viewers over at blankety blank blank. And they do everything in their power to get past, like, blocked terms and stuff. But, I know all their secrets. I know all their things, so, doesn't usually say message banned or deleted. Usually, But sometimes if it's fast enough, it won't even say that. But they just assume because I have a smaller viewership that I will go pay for their sad and pathetic service that will, in the future, stunt my growth as a streamer, because that's how bot views work. See, and the funny thing is when I do that, it makes them mad, so they keep coming back to me and trying to get past all my blocks and stuff. So when they're over here trying to get past my stuff, they're not bothering someone else. So... Hey, there's all the ingots I need. Yeah, the only time, like, unfortunately, when, like, bot views works is when you're already an established streamer and you already are fairly popular. Which doesn't make sense why you would even, you know, buy viewers at that point. But there's already YouTube videos and stuff about why popular streamers do view botting, and it's dumb. But, you know, people do it. And Twitch doesn't do anything because they're popular little baby streamers that they have to protect and take care of. They can get away with anything. While us who are down here actually trying, you know, get thrown to the wayside. Boop.
You got my attention.
A small head on his body. And them shoulder pads. Gotta make sure them shoulders look big and wide, you know. Questing area is one of the slower ones. There's not many quests right now that are safe to do. This is one of the few times dungeons are faster than questing. It is acceptable to do dungeons until level 30 and a half and skip this guide. There are no important chains missed. If you skip ahead, your next guide is Wetlands 30 to 31. Okay, well, let's just do that then. Because I really don't want to go all the way back to Stone Talon Mountains. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just do the... How do I... If you skip ahead, your next guide is Wetlands 3031. So we're going to go boom, boom. Wetlands 3031. Boom. Train your spells. I don't think I have anything to train, so we're going to skip that one. Boop. In search of the excavation team. So that's probably going to be that one. So I'm actually going to abandon that quest. Probably be going back to Duskwood. Next search, okay. Perfect. I assume we're talking about the same person, by the way.
Great to meet you.
They be making fun of my Oshi. We don't like that person. Heck yeah. Sweet. See, my Oshi made fun of this guy because, you know, they needed to be made fun of. They're an idiot. But then they made fun of my Oshi, and now we hate them because you don't do that. One more DPS shouldn't be hard to find, right? Probably.
Need help?
Gnomer. Let's see. Iron Forge. And we already hate them. True, but now we hate them more because they made fun of the best fox in the world. The best one. You don't know who I'm talking about. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't watched the video yet. But I saw this one on my page. So, I'm not happy. They said something. She dumb. Yeah. I mean, she kind of has been since the whole Ethan Klein thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of stopped watching Ethan Klein a long time ago, but that was pretty dumb of her to do. Well, from what little tidbits I've seen here and there, Ethan is not backing down, and it is ruining her. And she's trying to do the, my parents are, I'm looking after my parents, and I have to financially support them and deal with this, and a boo-hoo, a boo-hoo-hoo. And Ethan's over there going, cool, you broke the law, I'm suing you. Good job, stupid. That was Casey Tron. They're all dumb. They're all dumb. Same difference. Like, let's be honest. When you break the law and you try to do a boo-hoo story, it doesn't matter. And even if Denham's didn't, it's like, so? Like, you still broke the law. That's your fault. I also haven't been keeping up with it all that much. I just see little clips here and there. Oh no! Famous woman on the internet starts an OnlyFans. No one is surprised. Internet famous. Internet famous. See, now I'm worried. I actually said their names out loud, so I wonder if there's like a tracker out there that's like, this streamer said your name out loud. Send all people through hate. Rah. Small streamer says person is stupid. Cancel them. Blah, 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 blah. It'll increase your exposure. Yeah, but you know, I don't know if I want that kind of exposure. Like I know that a lot of YouTubers and stuff out there get their exposure by like, you know, like this person said so and so. We need to cancel them, and then they grow by like 1,000, you know, followers and viewers and stuff. I don't know if that's how I want to grow. I am not. What was the last one that happened? I am not Banana Juju. I don't want to grow by having opinions. Like, I do have my own opinions, and I'm not afraid to say them. But I don't need a controversy. You know? I love Banana Juju, by the way. She's funny as hell. I do follow her. Alright. Well, as you're going, I'm going to go grab a quick drink. BRB. I'm back. Alright, looks like we got another group member. I see, like, talents. Out of range. Nope. Diamond hammer, though. That's actually a find. Nice. Well, I guess they could have bought it too, but... Quests. Barb. He's a witch. There goes a burb. They do be doing that sometimes. The crab knocked out of it. Ooh. The front where anyone coming up to the house can see it. Just boom. Ugh. Spiritborn. Get down, buffs up. And food buff. Sharpen my axe. Let's go murk some leper gnomes. And trogs. I think this is the first time I've done Nomergon in long time, actually. It is a long dungeon. A white punch card. Oh, well. That was odd. punch card. Supercritical, triple encoded, a data card. I wonder if that actually says something in binary. Probably does. I'm hamstringed. Hamstrung. TechBot is this way. Every time I see execute pop up, I want to push it. I got pants. I forgot about these punch cards, actually. Dispensing security level beta unit. Yellow punch card. TechBot's memory core. Interesting. Do I gotta move him around? TechBot's memory core. This guy going. forgot how much threat Mind Blast pulls. Thing hits hard. Grime and I forgot about the grime encrusted objects. We technically ain't even in the dungeon yet. Ta-da! All because of one gnome. You've just been gnomed. Robo Mechanical Guts. What do we get in there, actually? I do like that. Sorry, I just realized that was like full. Full concentration mode there. Wow. I do like that in the future expansions. You actually, when you start a gnome, you actually start out in Gnome Rigon. And you actually go through like a cleansing process and stuff. It's kind of cool. Let's see. Strength, agility, spirit, strength, stamina. I mean, it is an upgrade. Blastmaster Emmy. It's quiet here. Too quiet. You're gonna upset me. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Are Maya's overrated? Okay. I don't know why that would upset me. Like your favorite, like most people? Well, I just like how she plays. Like, I meme a lot about how much I like her, but it's just because she's my best character, and I like how she plays. But like you said yesterday, I was after the bow lady, bow person, bow man, bow them. Bojangles. Twina as a woman? Yeah. I was just being goofy. Not me being goofy. And upgrades. No, you can't be a goober. I am always a goober. I am a goofy goober. I only have the best sleep. Shit. Yeah. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. One more. There he is. Grubus! Ah! That's not gloves. Ooh, I almost got friggin' wrecked. That's it. I'm breaking this key. Sounds like the start of a horror game or movie. Gonna do my own little adjust here. I'm starting to shrimp it a little bit. That's what happens when I go into concentrate mode. I start leaning forward a little too much and all that. Nah. I'll pull. Kind of wish with sweeping strikes also swept the Sunder armor. That'd be kind of cool. Sunder armor. Sunder armor. Overpower. Grime encrusted MacGuffin. Hefty battle hammer of spirit. And get my food buff while we're at it. To realize they needed to be alive for that Vile quest. Oh, man. What is that thing? Oh, yeah, we have to, like, share those. Yeah, it disappears. Da-da-da-da-da. Sweeping strikes is pretty cool, Still getting used to using it. Hey, oh, there's one right there. Why didn't I see that one? That was literally standing on it. Escort. Quest accepted. Let's get out of here, Kenobi. Let's take him back to the entrance. Kind of forgot it was stream time. That's fair. It happens. But hello, Zom. How are you? Been good? Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad. Oh, why are we going that way? turn too early. Eek. But welcome to the stream where I run Nomergon for probably the next 5 hours. This very big dungeon. Very big. This way. I'm gonna grab one of these here machines. It's not really good to use the same one. Come over to this one. Nice. I missed. I'm not very good at dungeoning. I keep taking the aggro. I'm not trying to, I swear. Blue punch card. This guy's kind of stupid. Hold on. Boop. Does that mean that last one didn't? Oh, I'm getting real big. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to do my own moderator stuff. technically an upgrade. Boss first. Please don't say that. I don't need that being a thing. I've already been on DeviantArt before. I don't need a. I don't. Nope. I don't need to be related to Sonic fan art in any way. Too late. I'm already drawing right now. You can't stop me. Very lucky I don't draw. The power of the artist. To be able to draw all of your enemies pregnant at any time. I saw that as a meme somewhere. It made me laugh. We are just all over the place. The boss is on his way. Hydrocane. That's a really good mage one. Allows underwater breathing. Battleforge Gauntlets of the Bear. Ooh, those are actually an upgrade. All green. They're not a huge upgrade, so if I get them, I get them. Which I did not. I have not gotten a single one of those things. I think I'm just gonna ignore them for now, because I don't want to fight with these guys for them. I have a lot of health, I just realized. Daggone. I'll get my food buff. Nom, 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 nom. These guys I can bleed. For some reason I didn't think I could. I just realized I got a bunch of stuff to learn when I get back. And I got Berserker Rage. You can't bleed these ones, even though they have a human rider. Or gnome rider. I don't know the point of you doing that. Like, it's good for CC, but it's kind of pointless when we're just gonna get it out of there immediately. My axe isn't sharpened. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Immune to the bleed! Always immune to the bleed! Saying that, I thought that was a bad guy shooting those. Heart ring. Stamina. Interesting. I'll just melee. I want to do more, I swear. Nice. I think we did pretty good on Jat Pole. First time I've ever used my AoE taunt. Yeah, I saw Shua get real low. Not gonna lie, this hunter's doing a great job, but when he pulls, he's actually making it really difficult for the paladin. Electrocutioner 6,000. Ah, you sit up a little bit. Mah. Mah.
Electric justice.
Three per 5. That's actually really good. Ba-ba-dum. And another card upgrade. Same security level. Red punch card. Alright, 5 minutes, got a drop kit at friend's house, couple minutes away. Check. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate! I suppose I could do that. Delicious. And then there's that guy just chucking wrenches. It's a lot of stamina. There's this event watcher rounds where the entire player base works together to defeat the World Devourer. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Missed. And to fight him, we have to take out his generals. Let's see. And being to purification. Not how much HP is left. Ah! Glad you clarified, because I would have just assumed it was like almost dead or something. Might as well grab one of these. Of all the major bonuses except one given by the other two bosses. Fancy, fancy. Let's not go down the death tunnel, he says. I'm down for not doing the death tunnel. Side boss this way too. Yeah, fun save. Mechano Flamewalker. That looks fun. I honestly do not remember like any of this part of Nomer. Nomeregan. Okay, you don't want those going off. Those pull like half the dungeon to you. Those are bad. When did we enter the dungeon? Yeah. How far can I scroll back? Let's see. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Scrolling, 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 right. So about 1448. So about an hour ago. Little over an hour ago. That's how long. The crowd. I forgot about the crowd pummeler. Look at this guy. Whee! I didn't have my woo-woo act. Yep, we already figured that out while you were searching the past. It would be a long dungeon. And this isn't even the longest dungeon. Wait till we get to Black Rock Depths, which is one of my favorite dungeons. That one I actually do know how to navigate. So at least I won't get lost in that one. That was quite a pull. With one pat. Take the lift. He did. Gotta go get our tank. Probably survived the jump, but don't want to chance it, you know? So I kind of want to see if I can activate this weapon. So it says use, increase your attack speed by 50% for 30 seconds. Well, it's only 3 charges, though. Rogue tank, let's go. And a new punch card. I actually did not know there was like this little skip right here, so that's kind of cool to know. Critical. Stick to the left wall like glue.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Okay. I have not leveled my guns. I'm gonna miss like 90% of those. Overpowered. The downside of everything being mechanical in here is I can't bleed for good everything. I'm sorry, I don't want to be taking. Nice. Well, if anything, I'll have the key card thing done. I don't know if we have any of the other quests. I'm just not generating any rage. What is this? Hey, I'm getting my bleeds off. That's what we like to see. Ow. I'm just gonna hold this thing over here. Nobody mind me. Like, to be honest, we're like, it's a good group. Like, we're getting stuff done, but it's being very difficult for this tank. Threat is all over the place. If you want to kill those mines fast. Yeah, those mines go off. It does a lot of AoE damage if I remember correctly. The final chamber. I might just take care of these guys. And this Shadow Priest is not ranking down their Mind Blast, which is causing an immense amount of threat generation on them. Which is not helping. I mean, I'm not doing the best either. Yeah.
Usurpers! Numberdam is mine!
Oh. Click. Click.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all! Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
I was a little chaotic there. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go see if I can't get some more essential artifacts. It's 6 more, it looks like. I don't want to stay in the tunnel of death any longer than I have to. Let's see if there's any more around this side. Bonk. Two more for me. Go! Two. He's gonna split. I don't know if he can. Revenge does not do a lot of damage. And one more. Hoping there's one more here. Doesn't look like it. There's a couple out here. Hmm. Attack? Hello? Oh, I'm pacified. It's like, what the heck? Am I having internet issues? Just my clicks are taking a second. I am having internet issues. Hmm. I mean, it's not kicking me, so it's not bad, but I am having issues, which is not good. Hi, Red Eye. You guys downloading stuff again?
Hey, listen!
I am listening! You're not listening to me! Ah! I'm gonna assume you guys doing that, it means you are downloading stuff. It's the only explanation as to why the internet's going. I think you lying. You lie! Yeah, Red Eye, you heard Doom. Get better internet. Just get better internet. Go to your ISP and just say, give me the better one. It's just that easy. Better internet, please. One better internet, please. Ba, 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 ba. I would like to order one better internet, please. Let's see. Shua needs 2 more. And Belion needs 8 more. There's one over here. Oh, my internet. This is not a great time for this to be happening. What is happening right now? Ah! I've been in Nomergon for too long. Voice. We good? GG's, y'all. I am free from Nomragon. Only an hour and a half. A little over an hour and a half. Not bad. Maybe. Still need 8 more. We're on our way up, so I really don't want a hearth. If I hearth, it'll put me all the way into wetlands. And all these quests are going to be back in Ironforge. So it might be faster to hearth and run anyway. There's one. I was almost free. And the other priest apparently still needs 8. F and A, Cotton. Well, maybe this won't be so bad. There's a ton of them. It's 2 more. Looks like all these ones are gone. Can't see any more that way. Yeah, I can't hover over them anymore, so that sucks. Ta-da! We are free. Now you ain't gotta come back. True. Now I'm truly free. I keep trying to open the map. There ain't no map. Ah! Ah! That ring stuck to my head. That was weird.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
That's weird. I'm having little hiccups here and there. We'll see if it levels out. If it keeps bouncing around for the next 30 minutes or so, maybe I'll end a little early. We'll see, we'll see. It's all good, it happens. Blame Doom. Yeah, we'll blame Doom. It's probably Doom's fault. He's DDoSing me. He's got my coordinates. Hacking my ISP. ISP, PSP, 3DS, QP. Nope. Just want out. Let me out. Just bear with it. But I need that. I need my internet. Don't download my internet. It just went out. We're so close. More grime-encrusted objects. Too bad I don't care. Slam. But, oh. Oh. Oh, we're having hella hiccups. Wonder if it might be Blizzard's side that's having issues. Game has been running fine on my end. Maybe. I've looked over a few times and my upload is a little wonky on my OBS, so maybe it's just when Warcraft does a little hiccup. Everything does a little hiccup. Because it's trying to do a connection or something. He's done. He's like, I'm out. I don't care anymore. Too much corn. Why was there bacon in the soap? Another white punch card. Nope. I'll hold on to it just in case it accidentally gets rid of the other quests. I say we just book it. We're free! Thank God! I'm out. Oops. I'm out of here. Sweet. Alright, let's see here. Grab encrusted ring. That's one I'll have to go back to do, but it looks like all these are up here. Sweet. I think one is in Stormwind. Yeah, that one. Let's go turn in, baby. You know, all things considered, pretty good run. Took almost 2 hours, but a good run. if I put this over here? Retaliation there. Put those over there, actually. So boom. I think that should work. Iron Forge. Somebody in our guild logged in named Dino Nuggies. That's awesome. Who there? Rishua! He's been right behind me the whole time. The atmosphere. Okay. Tinkertown. Tinkertown. Actually, I'm gonna learn my stuff first and then go to Tinkertown. This son of Iron Forge.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Berserker Rage. As far as Berserker stance. It's a Berserk Rage, becoming immune to fear and incapacitate effects and generating extra rage when taking damage. That's 10 seconds. Interesting. If I switch out, I still keep Berserker Rage. Interesting. I might have to make a macro.
Salutations.
Tink Master Overspark.
Right. Off and away. Right.
What's that?
I
Mechatorque?
just love to tinker.
Oh, I told you I love to tinker. Some of that one for selling.
Good day to you. Very good. Off and away.
Oh, I get both of them. That's pretty cool.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Nice.
Can I help you?
Rid of those, rid of that, rid of that. I'm gonna keep that for underwater breathing. That's kind of cool. Don't have charges, so you can just use it. Nope, keep that. There we go. Man, they're coming out in force today. Let's see. Where are... It's all good. Appreciate it. I guess we've gone through the list that Saribot has, so Saribot isn't catching them quite as fast. Let's see here. Just quick settings real fast. Should be a thing. There it is. So why did that not get... That's interesting. Already exists. Interesting. Welcome back from the show. I am doing moderation stuff.
Be seeing you.
I need to go to Stormwind for the last one. Yep, I didn't get a grime encrusted ring, so there's no Ironforge one here. Very hard to kill completely. I was gonna say, they're not that hard to kill. It's just hard to keep them dead.
Oh my cotton socks! Did you not hear what I just said?
No, I didn't hear what you just said. I'm sorry. Yeah. Azeroth just kind of sucks. It's like, yeah, we have peace for 3 days. I wonder what cosmic entity is going to try and kill us next. Our unfortunate souls.
Good day to you. You have a great day now. Very well then.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right. Let's sell this real fast.
How are you?
How are ya? I'll take that. Actually, I already have one of those. Just kidding. Perfect.
Off with you.
Nope. Still no helmet. Still no necklace. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save my Hearthstone. Save a 1 hour cooldown. And I am going to go fly to Menethil Harbor, and I am going to do a quick BRB. Hamoud. Or trinkets. To be fair, trinkets in Classic were always hard to come by. I think the first one you get via quests is like level 42. Thank you for the lurk. TG Services. I got a services watching me. I better act professional. They can provide you with TG. Ah, yes, exactly what I was missing in my stream. A little bit of TG. Some the good stuff.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, off to Menethil Harbor. And I'm going to do a quick BRB, everybody. A quick BRB. I have returned, but I might leave for just a second. I sat down and I realized I wanted cookies, so I'm gonna go grab some cookies. I don't have to go too far though. It's there right here. I will have to go get some milk though. Can't have cookies without milk. Milk time. I've returned again. There. Cookies obtained. Milk obtained. Apparently a new outfit also obtained. Hello! Apparently I'm going on incognito. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Excuse me. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. It's like, I swear I just brought milk up here. Where did it go? Let's see. Run up the ramp to board the ship. Wants me to go that way. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. There's somebody in our guild named Kitty Bear. It's kind of funny. I bet you they're a feral. Heck's that?
Donuts.
Oh,
Chocolate.
thank you. Will you give me all of them?
Yeah.
I'm kind. Hold on. I'm kind of.
Oh. Priorities. Oreos.
No. Bye-bye.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright. 10 things going on at once. Alright. Hydrate. Hold on. Water. Delicious. No, don't run away. Stay here. Choo! Choo! Goodness gracious, sakes alive. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. I'm gonna die. What am I doing up here? Choo! Again! I didn't close my door. There we go. I'm gonna get you with that new virus that everyone's freaked out about for no reason. I don't remember what it's called. I can't really joke about it. Get him! Get him! I got turned into an undead, apparently. Yeah, I saw a Twitter post about it. It was kind of funny because I guess there was a new virus. And, I guess, like, immediately the scientists were like, don't worry about it. This is not going to be an issue. Like, at all. There's literally no way this can be an issue. And then newscasters were like, oh my god, is this going to be the next thing? Everyone panic! Kill Captain Helendor. There ain't a captain up here. What is this? Oh, there he is. Sorted. Why? 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 What the hell was that? Sure that was Kirby?
The machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Freaking apparently. I am now traumatized. I feel like I need to go, I need to go through my alerts.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I hate you. I hate you so much. It's not funny. I literally looked over. Someone's having too much fun. Ugh. Well, I don't think it's for you. It's like that's for the streamer. Oh yeah, look what I can do. Boop. I equipped the staff. I can breathe underwater. Downside is... Actually, hold on. Wonder if I can level my staves real fast. Come over here. I need to level my staves from level 1 real fast. You're in my new guinea pig. Downside, you ugly now. I don't think that was the staff that did it. I think I have a curse on me. See, the funny thing is I'm mostly dying to being parried. But hey, leveling my staves though. You guys can't see it because it's behind me, but... Put the axe back on. I'm gonna go heal. Yes, you're cursed, making you undead. So you can breathe underwater. That's not what that was. That 100% look, I can equip the staff again. It's not what that does. It's a thing those guys do to me. Makes it so I take more physical damage. You don't have to know, because I know. I am the knower. I know the things. Sometimes. It does, though. See, he curses me and I look like that. I still can't breathe so I can't breathe underwater. Physical damage dealt reduced by 8, casting speed reduced by 20%, and if I unequip the staff, I have a breath meter again. Ta-da! It's like I know what I'm talking. I never said it didn't make me ugly. I ugly as hell. Which we are not. A chest. Yoink. Ah! No! Be gone, heathens! Swing on him! What the hell, woman? Woman moment. Bonkdoodle, that's me. I am the Bonkdoodle. Doodle of the bonks. What's a man moment? A man moment is when you're sitting alone in a room looking at a thing that everyone else thinks is just a random object, but to you it's the most important object ever. You're just sitting there thinking about the 20 years that went by, and like that object was there for all of it. And then you burp, fart, and sneeze at the same time. That's a man moment. I've never had a man moment then. Oh, don't you worry. That day is coming. Everyone has a man moment. And everyone has a man moment of having to change your drawers. You know, it happens. Everybody gets one. And then from the laundry room, you hear somebody yell, "Oh my God, did you hit a deer?" You know? We don't have stairs. She might have a stroke. That too. Where the frick? I love stealthed enemies. Where are you? Stealthed enemies. Doodly doo. Supposed to be one like right here. But somebody already killed it. There it is. It's under the water. Go. Why are the giant lumbering giants invisible? I know I said giant twice, but still, the point stands. Giant lumbering giants. It's like putting a plate mail tar in and saying, hey, you can stealth. They're freaking huge. There it is. That just don't make no sense. Follow the path up. Okay. And while I auto run, I'ma eat me another Oreo in milk. Bloop. Put an Oreo right there, so it gets nice and soft into milk. I never said it required anything. It's just like if you just assume, you know, if something wears plate mail, it's gonna go eat, clean, eat. Yeah. You're not gonna expect that person to be stealthy. I never said it was wearing plate. I likened it to something that's giant and wearing plate mail. It was moving, actually. It literally does. You know what? You're right. You're 100% right. I'm wrong. I agree. I agree. Anger Fang encampment. Turn in Nekrosh's Gambit. Gotta go to Booty Bay, apparently. Well, joke's on you. I have a camera that's pointed behind me at all times, and I can see it. So, haha. Yeah, well, you rolled a -2 stealth. So, get good. Destroy the catapults. Okay. Retaliation! That's called going Super Saiyan for like 3 seconds and then getting real tired. I also found out that retaliation also procs off of sweeping strikes, so that's pretty cool. Where's this Nekrosh fellow? Let's see if I can take him on. Explosion! That's a sound I need to add. One of many. I have lots of sounds I'm going to add to stuff. It's a silver vein. We're going for it. Silver vein, going for a silver vein. I need to get up to 155 in my mining. The Nekrosh is right down here. A mage. Nope. Don't need you running in there. Ooh, that guy's a big elite. That's a mage, actually. I might not be able to do this one alone. Eh. That's fine. Later. Every dog has its day. Probably. Every man has a fart. Sound alarm will drop in 30 seconds. Raphael the Green Warden sorted. Forgot that sword requires you have 100 in herbalism. Herbalism. The fall of Bonkdoodle. Oreo in the milk. Run into a null encampment real fast. No big deal, no big deal. Excuse me.
How are you? Off with you.
Optional route change. You can opt to do a Nomergon soon instead of grinding. This will mean slower leveling, but it'll be more fun and potentially give you gear upgrades. If you choose to do Nomergon, I already did that.
How are ya?
I ain't doing Nomergon again. Not unless somebody invites me, I guess. Sandal span. Wait, what? Oh. There's supposed to be some elites down there. Somebody already done did it. Dared run upstairs and leave the building. There we go. That was weird. Went up the side it didn't want me to. Freaking guides. Freaking guides. What do they even know? Who made them boss?
What can I do for you?
And back across the bridge. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Hello, random citizen. Corbett lover. This. A food buff. Delicious. Damn. Well. It's not ideal. Alright, we got two of them down. Get these two to reset. Maybe. And I can heal. Then I can kill those two. Excuse me. We should be good. Hopefully. Damn. I was hoping I could get that off. That's gonna pull both of those to me, isn't it? Yep. Not that one? Heck yeah. I don't know why that one didn't, but I'll take it. I will take W's where I can.
What's on your mind?
Not too much.
Safe travels.
Now, we hearth. Which is why we saved it by flying.
Hi. Watch your back. Off with you.
Well met. See you around.
Two. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Is there a way for me to see? I'm gonna try something. Chanel. Plea to the Alliance.
Hello. Farewell.
Hello,
Have a
farewell.
good one.
You too. And back to Menethil Harbor, apparently. It's an
Hello.
odd decision.
See you.
Wonder why it had me do that. Well, stuff's yellow to me down here now instead of orange. I can't do a crazy critical miss. good fourth of the stream has just been me flying from place to place. Daggum. Yeah. Every day is a dog. Every dog has 7 days. Every 7 days a dog. Every has day its dog. Yeah. How do you die in the middle of town? It's crazy. Oh, good luck. Ah! Sorry, my brain was... I was spacing out. I'm sorry.
What can I do for you?
I don't got nothing. Oh, look at that. Once again, we're flying! The guy just keeps telling me to fly places. My brain is exploding. I'm sorry.
What can I do for you?
Fly to Duskwood. Blah, 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 blah. I zoom out. Pretend we're on a magical carpet. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. And then we crash. Like that guy. Just... No! Why? Why would you bonk me for that? You don't love my beautiful voice? You don't think my voice is the most prettiest around? We don't need an ad break right now. Friggin' about to be done. Don't need an ad break right as we're ending. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Gonna die by stream time tomorrow? Heck yeah! It's all gonna be because Doom Dragons brought the heat. Hey! Kind of a cool looking axe, though. Hard to bring the heat when it's already hot. Well, that's why you gotta fan the flames. Fan the flames of redemption. Destroy them all.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Even things on fire can only burn for so long. Make it use its fuel. Fan the flames. It may get stronger, but it will die faster. At least that, logic would dictate. I'm not telling you to debuff it. I'm telling you to fan the flames. Fan the flames. Make it stronger. Make it use whatever it's burning to burn faster. It will burn its life force away. I'm not telling you to make it burn. It's already burning. So if you fan the flames, it will burn hotter. Thus, you know, words. You're just not getting what I'm laying down. You're not smelling what I'm cooking. You're not, you're just not. I never said it was. You're just not getting it. See, and that's why you're gonna lose the boss battle. You just don't get it. Darn it. Hey! Those were meant for you. The extra bonk. Sometimes it do that sometimes. It do be doing that. Control C. Then we go like this. There. Now I will always have it. What will I always have? It's on a need to know basis. Don't worry about it. We're back in Elwyn, baby. Where we should always be. Run, little dude, run! It's time, Doodle. Nope. It's 2 minutes until time. It's now 1 minute until time. You are incorrect. Lies, slander, fabrication. Also, an ad is about to start. God dang it, I didn't catch it. Frickity frick frack, patty whack, dogga give a bone. Usually the ad thing tells me when there's like a minute left, so that's a little weird. So I gotta let that happen. Unfortunately. And then let me go pick up this quest. Turn in, pick up, and we should be good. Should be good. Wait a minute. Level 30. It's either level 30 or level 40. Hold on. I think it's 40 actually. Thank you. Let's say level 40, I might be able to do like a full prot spec. And maybe I can tank a thing or two. Ba-ba-da. Mhm. So that could be fun, you know? Protection. Shield specialization. Revenge can stun. If you have a healer in the team, they can still revive you if you die, right? Nope. You die, you dead. In hardcore, basically nobody learns resurrection because it's just a waste of money to learn it. Literally doesn't work. You die, you die. Oh no, you can definitely use it on dead bodies. It just won't allow the person to accept it. I think it auto declines it even. Archbishop Benedictus.
Be at peace.
And look at that. We even get a level to end the stream. Look at that. Look at that. But you just look at it. Just look at it. Nope, it doesn't work. Get as semantic as you want. It do not work. Alright, let's talk to the cheese man. The master of cheese.
Hey there.
Alright, I think that's gonna be a good spot. It's right here in the middle of town, baby. Right next to the tree. Ah. Boom. Alright. Gonna stream Pokemon Emerald? Heck yeah! Stretch! Ah. Alright. Before I spent 100k? Nope. I don't know those numbers. I cannot see numbers like that. I am blind to the currencies of the world. Frickin' yeah. I should make things more expensive. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to push. Let's see, let's find someone to raid out. That's why I don't throw more things. That's fair, I suppose. I suppose. You know what? You guys can't see it that well. I'm gonna pull this over here so I can see it better. I hoard until you put that one thing that is redeemable with all points. I will hoard everything. Bum, bum, ba da 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 bum. Hmm. Bum, ba da 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 dum. How about maybe somebody new. Maybe somebody new. Ah. Maybe someone new. Let's see. Let's see. All these Warcraft tubers. Let's see. Similar. It's the hardest part about ending stream is finding somebody to raid out to. I don't know. What if I click on this one? Pokemon Champions. That's interesting. What if... I don't know. I don't know. We'll go raid Gummy. How about that? I haven't raided Gummy in a while. They're playing Valorant. I've never played Valorant. Alright, y'all. It's been an absolute pleasure. Appreciate y'all being here. You're all amazing. Thank you, thank you. I hope y'all have an absolutely wonderful friggin' day, friggin' night, all that stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow with more Adventures of Bonkdoodle. And then the week after that, we will do other things and stuff, you know? It's gonna be great. Have a good one, y'all. Bye, everybody. Bye.